I did a bunch of equipment wrangling last time, and we're gonna actually start using it as soon as we settle accounts here.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
Do these people not have much information about the world outside? No, they don't.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happened to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship itself. Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Oh, you have the key.
Hey, is that the key?
You have a key. A regular key that'll open it when no other means of breaking in worked.
Could I have the box?
Can't even animate this. Come on, dudes.
Wow, is this the clear seal crystal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert. A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmett Hill in Cair Bakram, but I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
And he's suffered extreme time compression, I guess.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You'd think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes, he lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. This town's weird. It's in the middle of the desert, but look at all the plants.
It sort of reminds me of Mantake.
Yeah, but there is something different.
Really?
There may be more here than meets the eye. Maybe the truth is hidden away.
Leave it to Judith to put things into perspective.
The better the intuition, the more you see.
Hey, I have intuition.
Wait, what? The animals don't even make a sound. Come on, dudes. There's a lot of detail in some places and a lot of detail missing elsewhere. That doesn't make sense. It's down here. It's your story. Uh-oh, you're the mayor. It's a cat. Finally, a cat I can actually touch. It doesn't make a sound. Come on now.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, that's... You're...
Can't.
Exactly.
Can't be. You're.
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
No idea. You'd know better than me.
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Not really.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this
So
is
it's
an
real.
apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Oops.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
So, who did the people think is the sage then?
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec.
That doesn't belong to you. Finders keepers, man. Get your own apatheia to bust up. Well, darn.
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
Well, if not, what will?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Oh, okay. It's a DMZ.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know.
Are you actually Pharaoh in disguise as something?
Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despise.
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
I've heard of that.
Child of the full moon. Like in the legend. By Endelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelekea have against me? Against a child of the full moon? What is this power the child of the full moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelekea themselves.
Is it because you're magic and they don't like that?
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the child of the full moon.
But...
Estelle, give it a rest.
We're just trusting him?
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelekea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
Is someone about to get bopped? And if so, who?
Rita.
There's too many things not being answered yet.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that child of the full moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
How'd you forget? You're supposed to be the researcher here.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Private action. So this is Duke's house. He's got a cat, or a cat just hangs out here. Anything I missed?
I have nothing left to say to you.
Still have that thing out, and why?
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the Air Krene went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the apatheia is what's causing the Air Krene to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was apatheia nearby? And the air crane and cave mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apathea's been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little, and a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
So that means you gotta go get some Apatheia, put it next to air crane, watch what happens, right? Because I don't see any around here. Strange mark. That sounds important. Really old key.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best. But would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
You know, since Rago's body was found in Dongrest, that means that place is probably in lockdown. It's the site of a crime.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Is this place an autonomous city-state or just a shire?
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together and brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Establish a new place. We exist outside the law.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know.
Somewhere outside of heaven.
Dongrest is the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
We're gonna have to establish a new area. Can we? Put up a new place, establish a barricade, and have people wander in and they become our first townspeople?
Brave Vesperia's own city.
What are we gonna call it?
Yeah, I like that idea.
For me, I would just find an abandoned city and just reconstruct it.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polistrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica is more of a guild city than Dongrest even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica, leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
Hey, old man, you can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, I ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered,
And then he'll have died on our watch. That's even worse.
but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The Child of the Full Moon, and the Entelekea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Entelekea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri...
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
That's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life, and I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And right now we don't have an answer for any of those things. Where do you keep
You're always out
going?
walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah.
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
No, must be your imagination.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Ifrid. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifrid was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Ifrid told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
You're gonna learn the recipe for that. $50.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the Air Crene and the Wizened of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelekea, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Bellius?
Yeah. Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelekea hate the child of the full moon, which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Maybe another Entelekea?
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelekea, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelekea and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelekea of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wizened of Kados on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica it is.
right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
Okay, we get to keep her for a while.
Didn't Bellius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Where is she? Not run a wild video. I missed the skit.
Wow, the days just fly by.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, I've just been thinking about how strong we've grown without even realizing it.
That's because we have terrible luck.
What does getting stronger have to do with having bad luck?
We keep running into one mess after another. The Empire, the guilds, everybody hates us. So all this bad luck made us fight, and so we got stronger.
There's no luck stat in this game.
Luck?
It's all right, Carol. As we travel, the winds of luck are little by little turning in our favor.
Exactly. Luck just flies by too, like the wind.
Yuri, you're kind of missing the point.
Man, I missed it. Don't need to do any grinding. Where are we anyway? We're losing the war. So, I'm gonna do this. We have to... Yeah, we have a side quest to, rest in specific parts of the world map and claim territory. You have to piss all over the world. I'm not sure why, but... You said it'll be good if we did. We're catching up now.
I suppose I could try.
How's
Wow, what a baseball. Get some range. Now you should be able to push my over limits to 4. How did I can't rotate the camera?
Anyone with a spine to face us? A new skill under my belt!
Let's keep going north, see if there's any treasure. Don't need to be there yet. Actually, we can... No, we can't even enter it yet. Steal this territory too. I'm not sure when they're gonna check in on this. Now we're about tied. Looks like we have a very slight advantage. Dog gets the piss underworld.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
Makes a big difference that the skits are voiced. If they ported Tales of the Abyss to 3DS. I don't know if it's a good port or not, but apparently what happened with that is that the English PS2 version fixed bugs from the Japan version. So the port is based on the English PS2's version specifically. But it also meant that that the skits were still not voiced, but the Japan version was.
You thought you could win?
So if they remake that game, they're gonna have to do something about that. I'd like them to, though. I really enjoyed the storyline of that, even with the holes in it. It's no need to... Probably leave this part.
They got us from behind. This is awesome.
What am I? Advanced mode. So, now that I leveled up more, Where was I? Where was I? Need to figure out what am I allowed to cancel and which forms. I have to buy the stuff first. What am I allowed to do now? Maybe that's why there's two of these, so you can only do it twice. That's not in here. Never mind.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him.
He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. We did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow! Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird too.
It is weird, but you can live a quiet, comfortable life here.
How are these things outrunning me now? I have the speed boots, don't I? Did that do any damage?
We can't lose!
Who needs to make this? Can't make it. Need to find a place that sells tofu, which I never bothered buying at this point. More magic defense. Eventually I'll be able to make stuff that will double magic defense. Okay. Stay on field. You just pass right through.
Don't get sloppy!
You want to attempt a backdash? What are you trying to go for?
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
Or so they say.
This power will make me stronger.
What is this thing? Whatever it is, I don't gotta worry about it, I guess. Right in the middle of enemy territory. Now we're winning.
Don't hurt us now.
Your favor.
Are you done already?
So I can't even enter if I wanted to. So what's been happening since I left? What's
We're
now?
Finally
Who's
here.
this?
I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wait, are they being arrested?
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted. Cumore!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children!
History's repeating itself.
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Please, don't make us go!
Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard. Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh!
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
You just have that? What
How
is it?
convenient.
Oh, you're gonna jam a thing into the... And now you're Clonoa, you have tools. You're just gonna break the wagon wheel?
You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard.
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
Carol, don't worry. That young man is very capable.
What are you looking at?
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach?
Sabotage.
Fix the blasted coach! I will find out who's responsible for this.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we try to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to save you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while. Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
Not voiced. Another one of these things? Why do you have that? It's just a glass marble, it's nothing important to us.
We made it out of the desert without getting lost.
We didn't bump into that strange monster either. The traps in the desert had to be that creature's doing.
I've never heard of a monster with that sort of ability.
As I recall, when the creature vanished, a feather fell from the sky.
A pharaoh's feather?
Do you think there might be some connection?
Perhaps it was a talisman to keep us on the right path.
The feather was there. Getting lost could be related to the pharaoh after all.
you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we should focus on meeting Bellius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes.
Are we gonna... Wait, are we about to shank him too?
If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
If only Flynn were here.
Flynn? But where is he?
I wish I knew.
He's being distracted.
Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now. But...
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
The only cure for stupidity is death.
Physics over there. Do the right thing, man. Why are you not even sleeping on the bed?
I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
You're trying to justify murder to yourself again? Just, I forgot to save. This time don't leave evidence. How do you even get in here?
No. Yuri, it's you. What are you doing here?
Don't say anything.
Someone come quick.
Oh, no one's gonna come rescue him. The knights are all asleep. Innkeeper's out.
You would cross swords with a noble?
Heck no, I'm not. I don't have that much scruples.
Very well. I accept your challenge. No. How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore.
You talk too much. You never shut up. I say you talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up.
To make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me? Wait! I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait! How about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start.
We already have that, so no.
I may even be able to have you reinstated as a
That's
knight.
all you can offer?
I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
There's only one thing I want from you.
Then what might that?
Your death.
No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast! I am Gilmore, the captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become Commandant! I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
He's talking like a villain. Think of Batman turned evil. What a way to go. At least he didn't have the dirtiest blade doing this. He just, all he did was talk him to death. And they won't, and there's no one to come dig up the body either. Those are his last words. Hey! No, there is a witness this time.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
Okay, that's convenient. Now what are we gonna do about this?
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
You gonna overlook this? You saw the whole thing?
We need to talk later.
I know.
But,
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
Oh. Fine works filled the night sky. Okay, the evil knights are going to jail. And what's her name there is really happy to see this. Okay, so we still have good knights in the system.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief to know the people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
So, under what tip told him to come here and mop up?
That was amazing timing.
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere else.
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
No, he got away.
Oh, yeah.
Yuri? Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Was this... What time is this?
They're still going out there. I can't
Everyone's-
keep up with them.
Oh, so they're just celebrating liberation, I guess.
What happened to Patty?
She's still dancing. I really don't get kids.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
You're in bopping range, kid.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Can I save first? No. Okay. Well, I don't need to do any of this. Welcome, Flynn Brigade sale. Wasn't a real magistrate. And who is? Okay, so now we actually have good Popo in. That guy was a consular? Didn't look like one to me. Everyone's up in the middle of the night to celebrate their newfound freedom. So once again, the actual government has failed to recognize crimes taking place here. The corruption in your own government.
Why don't you have a seat?
You said we needed to talk?
Tell me, why did you kill Cumor? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others. He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you had to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
No. So anyway, Yuri killed Cumor by intimidating him into falling in the quicksand. And this time there was a witness. We're talking to him.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad, they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that?
Yuri has decided to, he decided to, yeah, he's doing vigilantism. And here we have the impasse.
You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world?
Well, I've rained justice down on 2 villains, which is more than what you've accomplished.
That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
Yeah, well, at least the way he killed Cumor made it much more unlikely that the body will be discovered. Because they discovered Rigaud's body. And I don't think anyone's going to be in a hurry to dig up the body here in the quicksand.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
You are going to jail.
Captain, I finally found you!
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed.
Well, so much for meeting Bellius in the new moon, then.
Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain!
Understood.
Sir!
Yuri?
Yeah, he is Batman. Batman went renegade.
I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal.
Oh, wait! Repeat!
So how much of that did you hear?
Yuri.
All of it.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle?
Yeah, you've been traveling and paying a fugitive, a cold-blooded murderer. How's that make you feel?
If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law, but I'm confused. It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
Okay, so we have 3 witnesses now. It's not black and white.
You never know. Someday I might turn my blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No. I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is...
I'm going to make myself the woman of a murderer.
Here's to the road ahead.
A crime boss. A crime wife.
Thanks.
But they're going to make Yuri a wanted man for the rest of his life as soon as Flynn returns to the capital. And Estelle's been traveling with him. That's not gonna go right with her either. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. 30s term.
Good long while.
Eventually everyone else is gonna find out, and all the other secrets everyone's withholding is gonna get out too, and then what'll become of us?
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
Jeez.
Huh? There are fewer knights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you. Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Paul Estrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Paul Estrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knights.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
Next new moon.
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
Especially not
We
now.
just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Hang on, I need to look into something.
Good day.
Who are you?
Are you going to the Wizened of Cardos?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Cardos. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Blockades? Why would they?
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
What do we do about this?
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
I couldn't say. Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean, once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
Your friend is quite talented, considering
Part
the
2. What
ease
was
with
part
which he
1?
saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
We have to break through a blockade and figure out what are we doing from there.
The Flynn Brigade.
So that's the blockade?
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the Knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
So how do we get past this checkpoint?
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that. And then?
So what was the scene in the original
What could
game?
they be talking about?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
What
the hell?
He has tech arrows.
Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey, don't leave this old man behind.
What the? Come back, you!
Yuri Lowell!
See ya. Have fun.
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right, Patty?
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style, crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Another chance to get treasure you missed. It's really annoying. They use terrain elevation to change your ability to use Sorcerer's Ring.
You're going bye-bye.
Done. I didn't order this. I missed. I have so much life.
I suppose. Sorry for being so strong.
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Kados. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri, since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
Don't hurt us now.
I don't understand how that works.
Finish that one.
And what am I missing here? Requires tofu, which they didn't sell at the store. Was this here before? Super Chain 4. She doesn't have the thing to change her arts though. But sure.
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Seriously.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with my technique.
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since they were children.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard, even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Have it your way.
Let's work together.
I don't like that trade. How'd that work? Beat it.
You like that? Oh, this could be the end. Maybe I can heal you. Purity.
You like that?
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
You like that?
Dying.
Oh, sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our
like
Angels, grant us your favor.
How did that not work?
This'll hurt.
Oh, that was mean. Shall I heal you? Is that
You
the
like
best
that?
you can do? First aid.
You like that?
Who's gonna eat orange shell? It's gonna be me.
You like that?
Time for a burn. Press it in. Risky test. Risky burning blaze. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Don't get in our way. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
You like that?
All the rooms in the world. I outrange him. I should not be doing this.
You like that? You like that? Take this.
This could be trouble.
You like that? Take this. You like that?
Grant us your favor. Those two rings.
Take this. You can't win.
Oh, damn it, this brought us left.
I can't keep doing this.
This'll hurt.
I'm using this.
And another.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us
You
your
like
favor.
that?
Trigger! It's time for a burn! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
You like that?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
This wasn't.
Sorry for being so strong. Battle mode activated! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! This could be trouble! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Ha! Nurse! Crescent moon!
I only get one hit for Brainiac mode? Also, this place is swarming with knights now.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's completely inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
Is that air Krene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air Krene and caused it to discharge air? What could do that? Only a formula or Blastia could affect air like that.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air Krene?
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
All right. If the air Krene was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
Take cover.
Huh. Guess it's only natural they're guarding this end, too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results.
There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
Hey, LeBlanc, it's been a while.
Are they going to expose our crimes here or later?
And Your Highness.
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes nothing.
Wait!
Attention!
Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
Okay. It's the Metal Gear 2 technique. Force the enemies to stand at attention while you move around them.
Raven, what did you do?
It's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
We can't miss this chance.
Yeah, let's head for Nordopolica, quick.
Remind the map, I can't see. We're all the way over here? Okay, let's steal this. Yeah, despawn the monsters. Yeah, where am I? Okay, just head out to the peninsula. Don't need to engage any of the monsters here. Don't think you can view the dog map from world map. This thing. Let's see right here. Further out. Oh yeah, I have to enter a battle first to do it again.
Battle mode activated!
Cavalry! Cavalry! Brutalize! Brutarando! Ha! Shine!
Okay. We're very slightly in the lead. If they gain ground on another continent first.
It's an ambush!
This happens all the time!
Take this! Knock him around. This. Cut him down. Who's baby? Climb up. Transform! Get out of here!
We're done.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Kados. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Bellius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Got here just in time. Of course we
Let's
did.
stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Addie, what are you doing hiding over there?
Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here. Come on out. It'll be okay.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
Huh? Sure. We don't mind, do we?
Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon. So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
Well, there is, but well.
I really don't get that logic.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words,
Why don't you just stay with us for good? What harm's it gonna do you?
In other words, you want to come with us, right?
rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
You can't solo the world forever. Game won't let you.
Come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion or two.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do, take me with you.
Okay, I guess that means Patty is with us for good now. was here. Stand up for a few minutes. Or maybe less than that, since I already did. Anything else I need to do here? Okay. Guide recommends I go back and try taking on the giant monster, which I should be able to do now because I opened up some extra levels, so I guess we're gonna do that. There's something in there for me. I saved, so if it doesn't work out, it's fine. Should have eaten something first. He's got Heaven's Tear. Weak to water. Does anyone here have the ability to cast water? I'm actually standing a chance. Should be able to do level 4, right? You just get really fast. You get a, yeah, in normal mode, you get a really fast all-party cure. It seems kind of good. Feel asleep. Oh.
guardian angels grant us your favor. Nurse! Oh, guardian angels grant us your favor.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm okay. Come to me. Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection! Sorry. Oh, guardian angels grant us your favor.
So, crit trigger tune does wide range? What does this do? Aerial. Normal. Advanced. What does advanced do?
This is my victory pose.
Got an achievement. Destroy a Giganto monster. They are scary. Yeah, sure. How much money do I get out of this? 12,000. Defeated a boss only for 10. So this counts as a boss, even though it's just a thing on the field. Knock staggered enemy into the air for 0.04 gold. 0.4 grade.
Oh, I feel so powerful. Ooh, that's nice.
Everyone leveled up for this?
That was a pretty strong monster, but I guess we're done.
I guess we're done?
Yeah, we came back for it.
Come on! We just defeated that gigantic monster!
Calm down, Carol. Pull yourself together.
Come on, Yuri! You could at least be a little bit happy. Huh? What's the matter, Estelle? Why are you sitting?
How can both of you take it so easily?
What, did you get scared, Estelle?
That huge monster. I was so nervous. I...
You were doing just fine while we were fighting.
But if I got like this during battle, I'd end up causing trouble for everybody.
Don't worry about it, Estelle. Here, let me give you a hand.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Now, who do we get to fight next? Bring them on, right?
I'd rather have nobody be next.
Who's next?
Hey, Yuri. You're really ready for another fight, aren't you?
P defense by... Defense +1. Does that really matter at this point? 1 defense was like... I don't know how much this is gonna matter. Don't overdo it here. Do we have enough TP to do this? We missed. Still got TP though. I don't like that. New ability. Oh, what's that do? Adds an elemental attunement to ally at random. That sounds risky. Oh yeah, I can equip that thing, right? Artist shortcut 1 and 2. Okay. I forgot about this. I went to the trouble of crafting it too. Oh, it's actually 16. So I guess variable trigger is gonna be on regular. Once I actually learn the other one, then
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right! How about a hug?
I don't think so.
These are the threads that weave our future.
8,000 grams. Haven't opened up any of the gold bonuses though. I will at some point. Once I start coveting the good stuff. Strike with the knife, then press either X, B, or A depending on your input.
Let's have a good time!
I don't know how to use this. Oh, I see. I have to react. Oh, it's a Rekka. But the colors don't match what I think they do. We have this entire area covered. I missed one on that part though. And then I'm warned once I go to the inn and save, there's gonna be some fighting. So it's also a boss. Anyone here sell tofu? So you need to have this in order to have mystic art. You need a skill to do that. Okay. Occasionally cancel all enemy and ally actions. That might be funny, but I don't know if it'd be practical.
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure. You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
But... Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Is Bellius a man or a woman? They're not making it clear.
Just my imagination?
No, never is. So hunting blades are up to no good. They were never actually aligned with good. Last chance to buy items will probably be fine.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? But why? Are you trying to say we can't be trusted or something?
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam. For sure.
Let them pass.
Duce, but
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Okay.
Speak of what we see? Why not?
This is one of Polystrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
I guess this is nothing I need to know about. This is what I expected for the halls of the audience chamber of the basically the governor of this place.
Hey! What's going on?
It was a trap. We've been tricked.
Everybody still here?
Yes.
Hmm.
A monster!
Don't.
Here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Well, that explains why Bellius only meets once a month.
Didn't
So
see
no
this
one,
coming.
no one will see this. Now apologize for raising your blade against the
So
leader.
you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So how do you know about this?
So you're an Antilochea too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
And nobody knows what you look like except two guys.
Wow, that's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him.
And it hasn't been compromised on the way here?
You're too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
Oh, you didn't instigate it.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellichea required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Entellichea.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times.
So how old's the Don then?
I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
You just had to deal with that.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Don has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city.
Oh, you're related.
Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilochea are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Yeah, some of us torment the populace, and some of us kill the people who torment the populace.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit. Is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We Intellichea can sense the child of the full moon.
I imagine, since your powers are only out during the new moon, so you must be able to sense full moon people too.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison.
Yeah, we can't just take that.
But what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen.
Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
The killer's name is... and... How convenient.
Last we found you, Antilochea, leader of monsters, origin of evil.
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this.
Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die.
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no.
If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them.
Okay, so here's the boss. Secret mission is light the torches. When boss splits in two, magic lends the duplicate. So I need someone who can do fire.
It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Okay, we got the favor with the Intellicator, at least one of them.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the Hunting Blades.
They're evil too.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the Knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Oh, there's dudes.
Let's have a good time.
Crit mode. Seems useful. If you can hit multiple targets, it can cause that. And this is good. This is good against large targets and those that don't move. Anything else though? No. Advanced mode. What does advanced mode do again?
Victory is a whirling tide.
Got an achievement for defeat 1,000 enemies. 1001.
Let's work together.
Crit mode. Get in here and do that. I have to do this repeatedly so I can separate it from regular trigger. So I have some options. No invincibility while that's going, by the way. So you can't rely on that. Normal mode. Just 3 shots. It's useful. Burst fire.
Victory is a whirling tide. A new skill under my belt.
I got 2 taunts now.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh. So what exactly does that do? Colors don't match. Could do OTG.
awful. Could Nan have done this?
You alright? Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum from the hunting blades.
So why are the guild infighting?
Please, you gotta help him.
Wait, If only we'd come sooner.
How could anyone do this? If only I'd noticed sooner.
This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
There's a safe point. Maybe let me exit.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the hunting blades. Withdraw immediately.
Nan, you've got to stop.
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the matter?
There!
Nats!
Come on! Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters.
They're just a bunch of thugs. Okay, he's just a dude. Great. That's what I wanted. Missed it. Man, keep missing that.
We have to take care of all the wounded.
I should have cooked the thing first.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer. You've saved me.
I wonder if Belius is okay.
That answers that.
Duce!
Nats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
That's their law.
Root of evil? Belius? Oh, you got it all wrong. Just look.
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to us. To the hunting blades.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Judy!
Duce!
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
Stop.
No.
Don't.
What can this mean?
She reacted to Estelle's formula? But this is...
Way to go! Now you just started a boss fight.
What's going on?
I was too late.
Yeah, your tendency to try to solve every single problem you see instead of focusing on what's important to you has gotten us into trouble yet again. Now you have to take responsibility for this.
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Weren't you paying attention when they said, child, that a full moon is the antithesis of...
Duce Bellius! Please control yourself! Duce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Bellius. Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes!
That's what they mean by poison, I guess. Okay. How am I gonna light the torches?
Was I...
First thing...
wrong?
96,000. Weak to earth. And I don't have... I forgot to install Rita in the party, so... Someone better learn a fire spell right now, so I can do something about those torches.
No,
Ooh, boss music.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
You
can hit the lamps.
gotta be kidding. I can't believe we gotta put her down.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Kill me!
Maybe I just don't need to break those. So, what's gonna happen is that since we heal, we have to destroy Bellius. Now we're going to be implicated for harming a guild leader again, and this time it's our fault. Okay. Hang on. Need some up, or need some down spells. Oh yeah, I have this. This one.
Strikes true.
4. Everything's free. Level 4 meter. Everything is free. What now? Oh. Oh, that's what happens. So I gotta put the torches up again. And I gotta... Let's see... I gotta use a lens on the double immediately. So I gotta light the fires. Okay. Can't change my target. Yeah, it's like the final boss of Link to the Past. Gotta put all the, gotta light all the fires in order to see the true form. I'm gonna be set to manual so I can actually do it from whatever range I choose. I need to use the regular one. Darn. I'm a time limit too. should be all of them, right? No. That all of them? I can't light them up fast enough. Okay. That turns the double off. That's the secret mission.
My power is gone! Strike! Now! Run! Strike's true! Run!
Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
You okay?
Come to me. First aid. Angels grant us your favor.
Is that the best you can do? I'm okay.
Run!
So I suppose how you suppose the hunting blades are gonna react to us stealing their kill?
Run!
I'm okay.
You really like me, don't you?
Nine. Then juggle the boss. Let's try. Making movements with this monster. Looks so dumb getting juggling it this way. Down. Okay.
Well, it's my fault?
Emerald ring, ice coffin.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Okay. Now we have to deal with the consequences of raising our sword against Velius because of circumstances.
It's over.
Duce, no!
Now what?
What now? I never thought this would happen.
I'm sorry.
Worry not.
It's a little too late for that. We're gonna be wanted by every single guild on the planet for this.
You were thinking only of
No one else is gonna see it that way.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just...
It was bound to happen.
power corrupts. But you are different. Never lose that kindness. The compassion you so readily show to others.
Even though it caused you to die.
Now, go to Pharaoh. If you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Duce! No!
That's Duce's last order to you. You better obey.
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go! Velius. Farewell.
And Judith never got to relay whatever message she had. So now Estelice is just as guilty as Yuri is in terms of murdering important people.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
Okay, that explains a lot.
Anapathea!
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
Yeah, he'll understand. He better. Put it in a box. Oh, it's inside of her. Okay, never mind. Little is known about it because it just formed now. And hopefully there were not too many witnesses from other guilds, because they're just gonna tell on Don.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
That's why they want these crystals. They need to exterminate the Entelekea to get these crystals and control the world even more than they already do.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
Why are you calling us humans? Who do you think you are? I don't think so.
What you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough. Everyone throw down your weapons.
You're all under arrest.
Damn, look who's here.
You. Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
Yes, you did. You broke through a checkpoint.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
So how did they get the escape route without her?
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
I'm curious.
No, I don't want to go anywhere. My power, it really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
There, you saved me, didn't you?
Oh, you cut your own wrist just to prove a point. You just making her act on a reflex to do that.
What? But I...
Let's move.
Okay.
Wait!
I don't mind if Raven comes and goes and he leaves, but
Bellius, how could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelekea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce of Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
New moon. It's the rules. Now there's a power vacuum here too. Who's gonna become the new Duce, or whatever the title would be for a Hummin? We need to beat it before people figure out what happened. Anything new? No. Here's tofu. Why wasn't this not available earlier? Wait, the stock changed. This was in here. I'll just fill up on everything so I don't have to worry about it later.
This place is swarming with knights.
There's
no
secret
choice
escape.
but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Ah, escaping by sea might be better, yes.
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia though.
Oh yeah, they said we'd get one. Where is it?
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lowell, this is the end of the line.
Lady Estelis, you must return with us.
Captain Flynn is worried about you. But I...
Estelle's not going back with you.
Alright, let's hurry to the harbor.
They traded? Can't even save. Oh, everyone's already heard. News travels fast. Guildsmen from the Union did it. Okay, so nobody's aware it was actually us yet.
Flynn!
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estellise and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgan said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
We're surrounded.
Hand it over.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that.
No, he's being controlled. He's a patsy of the what's the term I'm looking for? Dogs at AMS, may as well go with that.
I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
Am I gonna have to put you in the river too?
If I did, would you just kill me as well?
Okay, that's how we learn.
Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on!
We did get one over on the Knights. I mean, Flynn's gonna have to answer for that.
Captain!
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it! You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, men, raise the anchor.
Raven! Where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Hey, that's the guy!
Oh, you just had to smarten him up. Okay, so he's part of our crew too. What's the name of our ship again? I forgot. Yep. Naval blockade. Oh, airships.
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Judy?
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What?
Oh, interference from the air deal.
What are you doing?
No! Stop!
What's happened? Oh.
Why would you...
This is the path I have chosen.
You're that dragon freak!
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
I didn't give her anything too important, so it's fine.
Judith? Why? Why?
So she's not allowed to break her destiny, I guess. Now what?
Our
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still have the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
So,
what are Carol
we
and
still don't know
Estelle up
why she's doing this, and just refuse to explain it because well, we'll learn it eventually. Just had to be patient.
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check
So I
it
guess
out?
this is the point in the story where everything turns upside down.
You'd probably be better at
In
cheering
the
them up,
middle
old
of
man.
disc 2.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing.
That's...
I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Everyone has something wrong with them. So, Yuri's a murderer, Estelle is poisonous. Carol is formerly associated with a group of... the group of thugs. Don't tell me don't tell me what storage rooms I shouldn't go into. Come on now. I think Rita's the only one who has nothing. This has a clean rap sheet.
Ah, there you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess it's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelikeia, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without thinking.
I heard that an ally of the Dons had been captured by a monster, and I thought I'd come to save him. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apatheia, so...
They said that Bellius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill the monster.
And that monster was actually Bellius. So even though you got the Apatheia, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yeah. You need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out all ready for battle.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Things like this happen, I guess. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off, yeah.
So, what about his father then?
Everyone expects too much of him. So he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy about this. Even if he didn't have any choice but to fight. I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dongrest as soon as it's working again, would you?
Gotcha.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own, but I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
Yeah. Second in command being guilty of 3 murders now. It's not gonna, it's not gonna reflect well on anybody.
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Repeat. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years.
Okay, thanks for watching.
Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving.
So, that's the only thing I want to know is why. Why did anything have to happen this way?
Can you see anything?
It's the only... Yeah, Judith is wanting to destroy Blastia everywhere she finds it. It's the only thing you need to know.
After what happened to Bellius, and with Judith breaking our Blastia and running away, I just don't know what to think
Like she's
anymore.
going to, like she did this to doom us to being marooned out at sea and not caring at all about our fate.
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
I couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of me.
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Bellius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate me, isn't it?
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Entelekea,
She's being manipulated into doing it herself anyway.
to them, I'll still be evil. That's why Pharaoh was trying to kill me.
But Bellius said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea. How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see.
So being pushed onto another continent
Sorry for
then.
making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning anyway.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot a ship, but you've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory back, right?
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's body.
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're going to quit searching for your memories, does it?
I'd like to know more about my grandfather, so I can figure out what I'm going to do in the future, and how I should think about the name Ifrey.
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with us forever, huh?
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others than when I'm by myself. So, when my memory returns, I'd like to travel with all of you again.
Yeah, if we get the chance, that might not be a bad idea.
When that time comes, maybe Judy can also.
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us. I hope your reasons haven't changed by then, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuri!
What's the matter? You look more serious than usual.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how hard it is to put a guild together. I thought things might go okay since I was with you guys, but...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all! I'm working as hard as I can.
All right, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best I can too.
Hey, Yuri? Can I ask you something?
Yeah?
Is it true that you killed Rago and Cumor?
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad. You don't regret killing them, do you?
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't know. Flynn and Estelle were trying to bring them to justice, too.
And they were taking too long to do it. It had to be done.
Did you really have to kill them?
I think there are some things that you have to do. Even if they're a crime, someone has to do them. Even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so, but even still.
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't
It
force
has to be
yourself try
done.
to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Live up to the family name and do what has to be done in that order.
Does it look like it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
We just need a miracle. We'll get one in the morning.
Damn it. I can't believe that Judith was... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon, Baul, right? It attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. She knew about Estelle.
That's why she was trying to stop her.
You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime.
May have been?
But if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman was...
Judy was a loyal member of our party. That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true, but if she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, and about the Entelekea, Estelle's problems might already have been solved by now.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
I couldn't say.
Well, I've finished making adjustments to the Blastia.
I've checked all the other parts too. Everything's ready.
Okay, so according to the guide, we are dead center, middle of disc 2. Which means you have to fight a fake final boss. I think it's gonna take us like 4 or 5 streams to finish this game then.
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongris first.
We need to head to Dongris too.
Right. We've got to deliver Belius's Apatheia.
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for you? What do you say?
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts. Still can't trust me after all we've been through, huh?
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Belius's dying wish.
And do it ourselves.
It would be unjust if we didn't deliver it.
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Belius ending up like she did. We've got to own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheias so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by destiny. If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Dawn too.
You too, Rita?
A lot has happened, and I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow. So...
It was the Dawn that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dongrest?
I'm going to Dongres too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship, this works out well for us too.
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues about my memory in Dongrest. Didn't you say that the Dawn in Dongrest was a friend of Eifried's?
Hmm? Oh yeah, I was talking about how Eifried and the Dawn worked together when they fought the Empire.
Then the Dawn might be able to give me some clues about my memory.
I might have to fight the Dawn because we had an unwinnable battle against him. It's over in like 3 seconds. I'm gonna have to fight him for real later. It's not gonna be fun when that time comes.
That's the case, then let's travel together.
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular. I hope he doesn't get so busy that he faints.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time alone.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go see if we can find her.
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws, and you know we can't just let that slide.
Right. At least not without hearing her reason.
But first up is Dongrest.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dongrest as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've got our destination.
What's this? Oh, or just... Okay. We can go back there if for whatever reason we want to. Oh. We pass through here? No. Go through here. No.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the Don a visit. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the inn? I'll come over when I can.
Wait, can I come with you?
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can it wait till you bring the Apathea with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Thanks! I'll be right back, guys!
Do you think we could ask about the Apathea as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifrid. It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
We'll be at the inn. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this, we haven't. Do you think Palestralia is just gonna take Bellius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.
Cat's still here, we can't interact with it though. Cat's out of bounds. How can they do this to us? What? Hunting blades were fed false information. And they acted against another guild. So they're gonna have to take responsibility too. Anything in here I missed last time? So, what became of, what became of Blood Alliance? Okay, nothing we need to do here then.
Estelle and I will be resting in the inn.
But I have to...
We're going to get some rest. What about you, Yuri?
Yeah, I could use some time off my feet too.
Yuri, please wake up. Yuri!
What's now?
Huh? Oh, I was really zonked out, huh?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. I reckon he's still there.
I hope he's okay.
Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Don?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry and Nordopolica, he left the Union.
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you, I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
And we...
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business for one.
So why did the Don go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw's compound?
You believe the old man's intuition?
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? Then I guess we have no choice. We'll have to
She
leave her
left again.
behind. Estelle, will you wait here?
I'm going with you.
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes. I'm absolutely fine.
We have an enforced
Estelle.
party.
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you coming with us?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and... What the...
It sounded from the direction of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
You have to craft a specific item in order to be able to do this.
What's with all these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Dawn protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Dawn to protect
Oh,
the
you
city.
got into another argument.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this commotion?
We've heard that a group from Polystrolite has been spotted near Heliord.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Dawn's left town, things could get ugly. We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, Dawn wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Dawngrest is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
Oh, they haven't heard then.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something! If only the Dawn were here.
They say that the Dawn may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What? Really?
Well, probably so.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Dawn's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him. Yuri, what should we do? What would be best?
Well, we should be able to handle the Manor of the Wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go and talk to everyone.
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the city at the same time.
I hope that we find the Dawn at the Manor of the Wicked.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against, he'll need all the help he can get.
Hey, you even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey, wait for me!
If the Dawn really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Dawn, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
Wait for me!
Okay.
Where are you going?
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn like I first planned.
I'm warning you though, our destination is the Leviathan's Claw hideout.
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way, but that's exactly my kind of place.
Then follow me.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old man?
You do realize what going to the enemy's compound means, right?
We're gonna raid the compound. It'll be fun.
What it means?
We're declaring war on a guild.
We're gonna be on their turf, playing by their rules. If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beatdown and it'd be lights out for us.
So, you're asking if we're totally prepared to go?
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual. We're ready.
Yeah? Well then, let's go.
Cool. Get in. I think Rippy needs to be in though, so I need to learn his skills.
What sort of fellow is this Dawn?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrey. Don Whitehorse.
Huh?
Did you say his last name was Whitehorse?
Oh, well, you just said it yourself, right?
We're all the way to the north. Steel territory.
How feeble looking!
Don't let him trip you up!
Okay, we have it for good now.
Repeat! Your tail?
It's not in here. I guess it was somebody else then. We're winning. But for how long?
This looks easy. One shot should do.
Not bad. Come on, let's keep going. To me. Oh, source of illness, be gone! Come and face me! Dispel! Good job, Spot!
Didn't they say it was to the west? No, it's up there.
Don't let him trip you up.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to install the thing. What was it? This. I put it in a cell instead so her healing can trigger faster.
Mighty large!
Wipe him out in one shot! Smile of wavering darkness! Where it hurts,
that was a breeze!
Permanently darken the manner of the wicked. Time to raid the compound. They're allowed to just operate?
I'm guessing this is the manor of the wicked.
It's so heavily guarded.
We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
They're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The Dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo. This is our chance to listen in.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you. We received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza. We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Rapide.
Interference. Okay.
Oh, brilliant! Just grant us your
We can't keep getting held up like this.
I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith?
If they're looking for Epithea, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's an Entelekea, he might become an Epithea like Belius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belius down. They want those Epithea something bad.
Judy!
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first. Especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
We haven't had to fight them yet.
Let's be quick and clean this place up.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Timza?
But the Dawn...
We're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go looking for her. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?"
Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this place.
The Dawn is tougher.
Looks like we found one more thing we can't ignore.
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
Advanced mode.
This monster's land!
Bring them back from the abyss of death. I thought we were dead. You okay?
There he is. How am I keep... Why do I keep missing this?
That was a breeze! Hooray!
We were overdue for a level up. Okay, so this is a level 2. It's altered, so...
This one's strong.
This one's for real.
Chambers. Also, they're wearing yellow. Come on, crit mode.
Repeat! Your tail? That's the logical...
Look,
White horse.
that's the Dawn?
Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The Dawn's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man's...
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heart-rending performance.
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way!
Prepare to meet your doom.
I missed. Can't see. Let's keep doing this until I win. That burst art isn't that good. Especially since it's vulnerable to being... oh, that's what it was. It's K-Bob.
Think before you use your arts. We have to find out what's up with the Apatheia. Finish that one.
They keep escaping. We'll have our reckonings one
Where's
day.
the Don?
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
We gotta steal stuff now. Okay. I actually enjoyed the encounter links, it saves time.
I thought we were dead. You okay?
dying.
That was close.
Slice. Cut. Trigger. Cut. Shoot. Trigger. Kill.
Deliver my
Trigger. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Kill.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Don't get in our way.
Let's have a good time.
Smile,
Oh,
vibrant
try so
darkness.
sharp. Risky First aid. Oh, brilliant angel, grant us your favor. Lucky bomb.
Oh, flickering
Slice.
Slice.
You're using too many arts. Healing, please. Oh, are there any more foes about?
No casting time if another spell is used while staggering. That sounds important. So, instant spell usage during hit stun. 7,000 bits inside a treasure chest that doesn't even count as one.
Let's eliminate them. Flickering blaze, burn.
Grant us your favor. Volunteers?
Undefiled purity. Din of this monster land.
No, they need to do that.
Angels, this isn't good.
Annihilate the fire before me. A flickering blaze, burn.
This is dangerous. Anyone with the spine to face us? A new skill under my belt!
What's this do? Which of these increases physical defense?
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real!
I thought we were dead. It's not over yet.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Enemies unto me.
AGL increased by 2,000s. What does that look like now then? 1,855 agility. This doesn't seem realistic. How come I get less agility increase then?
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
2,000 agility. What does that do for us? Doesn't increase our movement speed at all. What exactly does the agility stat do? It's not preventing me from taking damage.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out!
I'm not able to make it more than once. Oh, mount. Never found any more strawberries. Must be rare in this world.
There's a nasty one!
We must be cautious.
Able to link advanced spells with alternate and arcane arts in Brainiac or crit form. Do I have advanced spells? Oh, I do. No, I don't. Don't have any advanced spells yet. Guess I gotta start using this. Give everyone random attunements. They gave me the opportunity to craft that. No, I don't have to.
Behind us!
This is awesome! Shining Face! Come on, Wind!
You can see what the attunement is.
It's not over yet!
Oh, sharpened rage. Run through it. Blocks our future.
My style! Kill!
Innocent waters.
Knock him around!
It's not over yet.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
It's so hard to aim this.
There are so many. Concentrate!
Look at that. Where am I?
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
Been fighting at the guilds. And now the Dawn is involved. We're inside. We are raiding the compound of Leviathan's Claw. An obviously extremely evil guild that still has its license for some reason. Dying. Oh. Out of bullets. So slow.
Okay.
Need to go outside, do something about this. We own this place now. But the enemy is gaining ground outside of my sphere of influence. We gotta go east, do what we can there. Discovered the first floor for all the treasure down there. There's a save point right there.
It's our turn! Let's take care of him quick! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Anyone with a spine to face us?
I did it!
Finally, we get something that can upgrade her stuff. Get in. Comboing can wait.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Get in. What's that do? Better healing spell. You see, whatever it is you did, it seems pretty important.
That's the logical outcome.
What did you just do? Collect all enemies in one area. That seems really useful. What else? One half? Oh, it actually tells us what it changes into. You want to tell us what this other thing does?
But you're going bye-bye.
That's done.
Wonderful.
I'll get one.
Not bad. Here comes a new spell! Farewell!
Why do we have to wear hoods and coats while Goshen Droid wears short skirts? We get so clammy and hot we're burning up, our goggles are steaming up. Oh, what a world. That's not something I can relate to. They could stand to employ more women if that's a problem then. Return everything.
We'll destroy them in no time! Odin of this modest land!
Oh, angelic princess,
And that also causes green strike.
remember to keep a sharp eye out.
It's our turn! It doesn't seem fair. I can do this now.
Flickering blaze, burn!
Learned a bit.
Blade of noble light,
When did I change to normal? I don't know what's causing these form changes behind my back. In Twain? Quick turn is a skill. Gotta keep using this. I'm dying.
Incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me! Oh, power that drives souls to overpower you! An embrace! Breeze of innocent waters!
That was a breeze!
We do battle with all our might!
You learned a thing!
I'm sorry. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Okay. Are there any more foes about?
Hello, Nighthorn. I'm inside the Manor of the Wicked, and obviously evil compound we're raiding, and for some reason there's still a lot to operate in this area, even though they've done a lot of crap that should be news by now. All the guilds are infighting. I'm also following a guide, because a lot of reviews say I should. Can I use... Okay, I didn't get the save at this point. What now? I'm only following a guide because this is a lot of stuff you can miss according to the reviews. A lot of unintuitive backtracking you can do to get good stuff. And I'm also opening up a lot of the definitive edition bonus items that make the game easier in the beginning. It's me as well because they're there. Also, they didn't make it clear that the bonus titles are just more costumes, so I held off on them. And I opened them up last stream, which I should have done a long time ago.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
This ain't personal, you're breaking the rules.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start a war with each other.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little accident from happening.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken. But I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price?
You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah,
Alright, what's the secret mission I can do here? No boss, okay, never mind.
Hey, wait!
Reckoning's gotta wait. Oh.
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figure coming down here be the smart thing to do?
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
I'm sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and show me your face?
So did you play the original or the definitive edition? Because I read that Patty is not in the original game at all, and they rewrote a bunch of cutscenes to have her, like this one. So I'm just curious what these scenes are like without her.
Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Eifried. The very spitting image.
Okay.
Huh? Then it really is true that Patty is Eifried's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Eifried's infamous incident.
You gonna help me with this? No, you can do that. This definitive edition plays really well.
I've got my own reasons for following Eifried's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Don, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing.
So I'm not sure if Eifried even existed at all in the original game, because Patty's character development feels like a side quest.
And I ain't got a clue about that now either.
Yes. Well, 360s are still easy to get. May as well mod them now that online services for them are mostly over.
I see. Haven't you met him somewhere recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Also, I put on all the silly costumes. Just because I have them and they're there. That's what I do when I have these games. I'm gonna put them all back to stock toward the end of the game, though. So the endings at least look right. Yeah, modding a 360 isn't simple. I had to travel upstate to get mine modded myself. It might be easier though, because that was like more than 10 years ago at this point. I still have it. It's a, I think a second generation model? Like, not the first one, not the one from 2005 that's prone to breaking down a lot, but a couple after that. I do have a more recent model that's less prone to failing. I can get that one modded. Shouldn't be too hard finding someone to do that for me. What now?
Afraid I don't have time to explain it.
There's never any time to explain anything.
I hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Wait.
Too late.
We should think about getting out of here too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we'd better.
I suppose I could try. Here. Strength, dwell in this blade.
I have a handful of Japan-only games on my 360 that I bought legit. Come on. Because I also read that a lot of the editions in Definitive Edition came from the PS3 port that came out like a year or so after the original game, and that only came out in Japan. So this is the first time we get to see a lot of this stuff 10 years on. So I just didn't have to wait. Funny thing is, I read that I think it was Troy Baker who plays Yuri. Come on, dude. He accidentally let slip in 2010 and there were more lines he had to do for this game. And people thought, are they actually gonna bring the PS3 version? But no. And then 2019, we finally see what all of that was about. And you can tell what lines are new to this version compared to the original because the original dialogue is really loud. It's mixed really badly.
Okay, we have to find out what's up with the
story of the stuff that is new to this version is mixed reasonably. It's quiet. So even though this game originally came out 2009 and this version's from 2019, we still have to deal with the problem that people back then did not know how to mix audio for English dubs.
I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean from up here?
There's no fall damage, it's fine. Should have secured her up before you ever set foot in this place.
I got a bad feeling about this. We should get back to Dongrist.
I'm the spitting image of Ifrey.
See how this guy like he was
Picture I had
quiet?
in my head. Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Dawn. I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
What's the prize for winning the pissing contest here? Do you know? Head east.
I'll do my best.
I thought we were dead. You okay?
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, Angelic, remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Don't need to do anything here. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. Got it on sale a couple months ago and I'm playing it now. Steam's summer sale ends this Thursday, by the way. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Carol decided to stay behind.
It's terrible!
And look where I got him.
The Union and Palestrole are squaring off against each other with Hopeful and Blastia! The Dawn is back, but something's not right!
So, he made it back in time. Looks like my hunch was right, though.
I have that game too, I never finished it.
He's been planning for this to end in his death all along.
What? Why would he want to do something like that?
To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior. She's the Duce of Nordopolica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information. Which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
So the price Don mentioned back at the Manor of the Wicked was...
His own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem. Even if it meant going against the laws.
No! He can't do that!
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat. And if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestrole.
Not sure we have the time to find some other way.
I'm going with Carol.
Anyway, speaking of which, here's some of the other costumes we have. Ash, but not Luke. Weird choice. And these are costumes from other, I assume other Tales games that I haven't played. And also this, Saint Vesperia High, whatever that means. It sucks that the, you see I have an attachment turned on, but none of these bonus stuff is compatible with any attachments, which sucks. I want to install the glasses or the visors on some of them. Not sure what this is, but it looks like I should know this. Should know what this is. Yeah. That was the dumbest looking one, so I picked it. Soul Edge. I think golden armor looks better on Yuri than it does on Carol, so he has this now. And this too. Also these. These are the other bonus costumes that I opened up earlier because they actually said they were bonus costumes and not just bonus titles. I don't even know what the titles do most of the time. This is what I was using earlier. I'm just gonna stay with this one. And this one, she actually looks like an actual pie ass. Default one looks like this. So it's red, it looks nicer. Don't know if you can hear that, but been putting out fires all day. Anyway, there's this, which I was using earlier. It's just the Wonder Chef. Not sure what this is supposed to be. I think it's just an alternate look. Also this. She only gets, yeah, she only gets 4. Others get up to 8. The chairman's granddaughter. I don't know who the chairman is. You know this game? Like, I guess this is supposed to be Colette from Tales of Symphonia, but something looks missing. But it says, hero set out to revive his sister and save the world by eliminating inequality. So it's not. The colors are wrong anyway. Is this. So I'm gonna stay with this one. It looks the nicest. Okay, so I'm just sticking with this one. This one looks kind of boring. Her default costume looks like this. Really disorganized. I wanted to use this and put the glasses on this, but it's not compatible, and that sucks. You recognize this one? Well, the way they describe this is probably from another Tales game, and I don't recognize it. I thought, 765 trainee. I wasn't expecting this. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure I want to. Elemental Master is not the Genesis game. So I'm just gonna stay with this, because I can use the glasses on it. Well, yeah, repeats just for the ball game. Because it reminds me of that one episode of Deep Space Nine, where they had to play baseball for some reason. Look at this guy, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. Census. Not the song. And I don't know what this is about. Let's stay with this one. I'm not sure what this one is from, but it looks nicer than the original. She looks like this. There's also she had a different costume coming in. And I was using this earlier. Massage therapist. This is what massage therapists look like to somebody working on this. You should know who this is, even though she looks. This is like, she looks too short, even though Tara was not very tall in the original game. Something about this looks off. I think her head looks too big for this. This one is expected. I'm not sure what the text here is alluding to. You know this game? Seal the zone and save Marvel Land? Marvel Land is a different game. They didn't change her hair color though. This one I'm This one I was using. I don't know what Fedrock is. That was all the Namco. I was looking for Namco references and I got him. This one I'm staying with because he looks like the teacher guy in El Hazard. Okay, it looks like this originally. There's this one, which I was using earlier. Not sure what this is supposed to be referring to. Yeah, sure. They say he's old, but they're not giving an age. Using this one. And here's Van. Not sure why they dressed him up as the final boss though. This guy. This would make sense if he used melee attacks, but no, he specializes in bow and arrow. I haven't played this one either. And also, Carol's still not in the party yet. And Flynn joined once and hasn't come back yet. He's supposed to rejoin the party permanently later, but we're not on good terms with him right now. There's a bunch of bonus stuff. No, he's the one getting stuff done, even if it's interfering with us. I opened up most of these. This I haven't opened up yet. I will later, though. I already opened up one level up plus 5. I'll give you a 4. Because it also means you get to learn new abilities right away. These I can't open up yet because Flynn's not in the party yet. They let you have these things before you learn who any of these characters are, because it's been 10 years and you ought to know by now. We don't care if you're new. Anyway, what's the people gotta say? That's some money. I'm just gonna stay full on items from now on. Especially strawberries. I need these for the best TP healing item. I also mentioned this a couple times already, but in earlier Tales games, I presume before this one, all the shops were in dedicated, elaborate, unique buildings. Not in this game. They're just sharing space with others or just outside. So they don't have the budget for that anymore. Especially look at the ones on the PS1 games. They look really nice. I'm concerned that I've not yet run into any enemies that can cause petrification. All of a sudden, wait, were they selling these before? I can make this. I want to hold out for this. I'm going to assume I'm not getting any of these ingredients for a long time. So I'll just buy the regular stuff. I don't want to spend too much money if it's not going to improve my stats by a lot. Also, we have learned the truth that Yuri murdered the evil politicians who were murdering the townspeople and torturing them for fun. Apparently, the party is cool with that, enough so that they haven't turned him in or anything.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help. That's what friends are for, right?
Dawn!
Take good care of them. They'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are!
I didn't expect him to get bopped from the corner of the screen.
Well, old man, it's been fun.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
Yeah, it is Harry's fault that a lot of this has started, because he rushed into this information. He rushed into this with bad information, and caused a very important person to die. Well, partly. It's actually more our fault that it happened.
You're the only one I can ask.
White Horse.
Little lady, try going underground through the storeroom in the city's tavern. There's a wall there inscribed with Eifried's name. If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did.
Oh yeah, we did go through there. And she wasn't with our party at the time. Okay, we gotta go back there then.
We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union. And it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the laws. Take me then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Dawn.
Idiot. These guilds. They're all filled with nutcases.
Oh, he's gonna seppuku.
So, who's gonna be my second?
I thought someone else was gonna execute him.
It would be my honor.
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
Well, you're about to die, so...
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourselves.
Don't look! Oh, he did seppuku in the end, okay. So Yuri is the second in command now.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too.
Yeah, he had to watch.
And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Altosk.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild. Taking responsibility. Accepting the choices he'd made.
Yeah, that sounds like something Yuri would be into.
The Don practiced what he preached.
And that's why people still respect him even now.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
Responsibility. Choices.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild. With brave Vesperia.
Yuri? Where are you?
Just going for a walk.
I promise not to kill anyone on the way out.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
So did he seppuku or did Yuri do it? Oh yeah, I have some more titles. What do you have for me? No. The guide says, after I do this, go back to the Manor of the Wicked and get some prizes. Don was a real stand-up guy. To the very end he had to do this. So he did establish a successor, right? He ain't gonna be Harry. So who's gonna usher in the new era? It better not be another power vacuum with evil guy from the capital rushing in. There's been 2 of those now. And you had to watch that too. Yeah, he wasn't immortal or anything, but he was really good. Barbos was on the run from the law, so killing him was justified. If it wasn't us, it was gonna be someone. It's gonna be another guild leader anyway. Even though it would have taken a really long time.
Yuri, there wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say.
Camera work's messed up here because costume I chose.
I should try talking with Palestrale instead, but they might be done talking and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
And what about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't. I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. Just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Poppin' one?
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me!
That's all it was? Didn't Don tell you, don't do this for the glory? Come on, dude. Some leader you are.
He's been a role model for me, and now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it that Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You'd never understand how I feel!
Yeah, he lived to impress one guy. That was all he was. That's his whole purpose in life. Now he has nothing. Oh, the music changed. I didn't notice.
I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you and the Dawn! It's over! Our guild is...
It was dissolved? We were never formally chartered. You can't just decide to form a guild without registering or anything, unless I'm mistaken.
Carol!
Pop
Don't
him.
you remember all that Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Temsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on. Even if you don't, this guild is more than just you now.
Tell him what's what. I wanted...
I don't want to run away. I don't want to, but...
You stay there. Think about... Okay, you got a title of that. You wait here. Yeah, he had to sacrifice himself in order to quell a quarrel. And everyone seems to be accepting of that. Someone has to do something about the power vacuum sooner rather than later, or the Knights will. Can I go inside the sewer yet? So there's another side quest I could be doing, but it's not triggering, so I missed something in the very beginning. I'm just not gonna worry about it. So it's by going to Western Tavern, something is supposed to start up. Or, it says I gotta finish up this part first. On here. There's been a lot of Yuri forcing, like, strong-arming people to join his side. A lot of indecisive people in this party. That's still having to make up her mind. Wait, I'll go with you. Yeah, keep track of the number of times she says that. Oh.
Carol, do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be fine.
But...
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war? I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide. Yep, that's right. We just helped inform their decision.
That's exactly planting the seeds of war then.
Exactly. Understand, my little friends?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
No. Yes, they're not so interested in something as petty as that.
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support Dawn around, but let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
He's talking tough now. He totally would, too.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah, to the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
Alright, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go, I'll be streaming this for a while, I think, tonight.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air crane.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for her.
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But...
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri...
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven?
He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Dawn.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
Think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
So where is this Mount Temsa anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Desier by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
Carol!
How'd you get in here?
Wait! I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things the Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol.
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back.
That's what he said. Treat your friends right, they'll always be there for you.
That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
What are you asking us for? You're the boss.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri, thanks. But don't call me boss anymore. I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss, until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss, I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad plan.
All right! It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds, I think.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
Ah! Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
Huh. So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, man. These kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Look at those faces you're making.
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sansa Kagor. There's a Crydian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Right.
So are we going, or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea!
Guide says, turn back, go back to Dungris and do stuff. So I'm gonna do that.
Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Aifread lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Aifread's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Aye. Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Aifread then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Aifread once carried.
What do I need to do here? Stay at the inn 5 times. And spend a lot of money doing it.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
Aye. I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's alright.
Unbelievable.
What is a second anyway?
Accept that role. Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rago and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
Not voiced. The classic. You make it sound so easy. I have to do that 4 more times, but in the meantime... Okay. Apparently I missed something. It was supposed to be a different scene here. No. It's supposed to be someone different meets us here. So I guess I missed it. Too bad. Then... What? How many of these are you getting? What is this? How does this work? Once you've obtained certain attachments and titles, this NPC creates combinations so you can wear more than one at a time. Oh, I see. So it's 2 items combined. You might even get some jobs. But I'm wearing costumes that are incompatible with items. So what's the point? I have to do this one at a time. I can put that on repeat at least. It's not compatible. Yeah, like that. Great Overdrive Brigade. If you have all of these, which... I think this comes with this version? What is this gonna look like? Wow, that looks wrong. I'm gonna use this. This is all of them combined. Sure. What's now? I got a title for doing this. What? This is the same as this one, but it takes the thing off. Nah, I don't like the ponytail. I'll stay. Let's stay with this. She's not here. Okay, that's it. Stay at the inn 4 times. This gets a mystic art, which I haven't used any yet. Because I barely use Carol at all. But may as well do it. It's only gonna cost me how much? 1600 bits? This is something he has to do. New weapon? Okay, never mind. We'll get that later. Spending all this money just for him. It's not a lot, but still. Yeah, I was about to say, your form could stand to be more disciplined. Going too fast. Your footing's unstable. This should be the last one. Oh yeah, mechanic in the cutscene. Special skill. Wish I had a special. How do I use Mystic Art again? I don't remember reading this. Oh, that's why. With tiny stagger and knockdown, she automatically turns back to normal. Advanced mode is attack speed and number of hits of arts go up. Crit is a low form. Low chance of activating. In crit form, regular combo is the same as advanced, or hold LB to get Brainiac. Okay. So stay in crit then, if you get it. So level 3 TP consumption is 0, and level 4 invincible. Cool. And then go this way, and go back through the dungeon. You have anything to say? And scour this room for prizes. And that's it. Shortens the amount of time needed for fire and arrow for normal attacks, but power decreases. Sure. No. It says go here. Right when to run out.
Let's eliminate them! Incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
The sign of victory!
All the way to the northeast.
I'll do my best!
Get out of here! Hey, strike!
Yeah, don't defile the findings. Come on, dudes. I remember this. She's Rain. That means we have to go around and defuse a bomb plot while this is going on. I had to come back here just to see that. Go inland a little, so I can piss here too. There's a nice biome here that no one's even brought up yet. Okay. Go southwest. It says, well, we can just go northeast and we'll end up on the southwest somehow. Doesn't make any sense if you look at a real map, but... Where are we? What's this? The Sunken City? Don't know what these monsters are, but I don't trust them. How do we get in here? Where is this? Nam Kobanda Isle. Can we go in here yet, or do we need to raise the city? I was wondering where this was. Can't get in here yet. No. Can't reach that, and we can't go through the water, so guess we'll find some other way to open that up. Hope this stuff is valuable. Now we can enter here.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temsa.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
Because of Pharaoh?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What are we looking at? No, Temsa doesn't have a title.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
What now?
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion? Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it.
Probably because they didn't win and they're embarrassed about it.
They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Antilocheia must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
Oh, Carl's way behind. What's happening? Gotta do something about that. If you're lucky, this might resurrect you from a KO during battle. Reduces TP consumption 33%. I need this.
We'll destroy them in no time. Destructo Spider Reaper Knock! Odin of this modest land. I'm using this. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Grant them thy undefiled fury.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant your magnificent embrace.
Oh, blade of noble light, power, even indestructible evil.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Destructo pain shot! Come, oh,
That's where it hurts.
grant them thy undefiled purity. Come, oh, Silverlight!
All's well that ends Welsh Corgi.
With shorter legs?
That bothered you too?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Oh, power of Tri-Soul shine.
Oh, incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar
Oh, Angelic
infamy.
Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Rainbow Fusion Gravity. No way. Come, oh Silverlight. Angel
Overpower even indestructible evil.
Dividing Image.
Respect them thy undefiled purity.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Are there any more foes about?
High fatal tension.
I'll do my best.
Oh, angelic princess, gorgeous, your magnificent embrace.
The blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Dragon oh, angelic princess, gorgeous, your magnificent embrace.
Destructible
Trigger! Volunteers? Now, I think that's where it hurts. Trigger! Are there any more foes about?
How do I get in here? There's too many hidden paths. Probably need to approach on the other side. Yeah, mute my thing.
Leave it to me!
Victory is a whirling tide!
Let's eliminate them. Purity.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Destructo paint shot. Smile of wavering darkness. Don't get in our way. Finish that one.
How do I get in there?
I suppose I could try.
Crit mode.
Annihilate the bulk of the
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Price right there for the taking, and I can't reach it.
I'm gonna do it!
Come to me.
Not done yet.
Wait, wait, don't already. Go and join the Princess grant us your magnificent grace. We have to keep going.
Overpower even indestructible evil!
My magic hungers for its... That was too easy. I just keep getting stronger.
This is the thing I need to do, right? Cures all status ailments. They don't mention that part though.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
No title for that? And want that prize down there, it's probably good.
I'm gonna do it! Destructo Spiderweb!
Dividing edge! Purity!
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
Oh, caprice of the
Magnificent embrace.
How's this? Dragon Umber!
Ow, that was mean. Shall I heal you?
Take that!
Think!
I'll All's well that ends well, Corky.
With shorter legs? Now's our chance!
Let's party!
I missed. Yeah, 2 chain.
That was awesome!
This seems important. Comes to Phoenix +1. They can find the +1 items out here?
Prepare to meet your doom.
All's well that ends well, Corky.
With shorter legs?
I don't think that's the point.
That bothered you too?
I did it!
Got a treat. You can have a thing as a treat.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, man, that was a breeze. Let's have a good time. Should we be getting started?
Oh, din of this monster soul shine!
What'd that do?
We must go on.
Dodge that. Clam chowder. How do I get over here? Okay. Okay, so don't gotta worry about these yet. This is the remains of a town.
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
Oh,
The hunting blades!
they came through the wall.
Judith!
Oh, there you are.
You!
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. But do you really want to do this?
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing that Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah.
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so, but it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
That's for bosses.
take him out!
It doesn't seem fair.
Have a break!
All power that my soul shines.
Not bad! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Anyone with a spine to face us?
That's the logical outcome.
Finally, quick turn.
This ain't a bad strategy either.
This is the Green Blaze Burn!
This is my victory pose!
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temsa.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain. Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
There's something over here. We've been getting a whole bunch of these. So, there's a blue point up there. That's where the boss lives.
This one's strong.
Do you want to run away?
$37,000. We might have to beat it. Can I do anything?
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Come and face thy undefiled purity. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
That's an attack! Flickering blaze, burn!
Come here!
Okay, let's go.
Cool.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing.
I was about to say,
anyway,
how do you know about
you in a
that?
hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks. Oh, man. All right, let's go. All my heart, baby.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Come and face me.
Odin of this modest land.
Oh, power that tries souls shine. Oh, blade of noble
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Oh, that's...
That was a breeze.
Finish that one.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Intellicaea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Intellicaea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
Why didn't you just say so then?
Mention that.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
Why did you not just explain this? Even if we wouldn't have listened, it would have helped. It's always how it is with these games. Somebody has something important to say and doesn't say it.
Baul.
What do you think you're doing?
Nan! It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone!
Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving,
You leave us no choice.
Okay. I was about to say, are they gonna give us a chance? No. Not only do they give us a chance, it is enforced. Get in. All-female party. What's the secret mission? 2 of them. They're warning us this one's hard. Knock both bosses down after they get their weapons stuck in the ground. Let's see, kill the spellcaster first, obviously. Okay, secret mission will be easy. They also recommend no spellcasters, so... I don't have a mystic. Let's go. Okay. He said, yeah, go do that. And we have the agility boost, so it should work out fine.
Monsters should be killed! That's the rule of the hunting blades! I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
Any friend of Judy's is a friend of ours.
Eating monsters! Oh, now you've gone and done it!
Okay, that's it. Crit form. Okay, you have to do both of them. What form am I in? How was the crit form accidentally changed out? Only 57,000s? Let me just use Mystic Art before me. Full invincibility and... That was nicer. May as well use this, since I have a whole bunch of them anyway. Oh, it only gives you one stock, not four. Yeah, that makes sense. He warned me this boss would be hard. Kill the spellcaster first because she can revive, so because you can too. Raven's pulling his weight too. Okay, so if I get knocked down, as long as this is a hard knockdown, so long as I recover before that, I can keep my form.
This is where it gets good. Rule of might. There's no way out.
And that hits O2G because it's a mystic. He might be dead. This thing. Only one death. Okay, what do we win? No, I didn't say 34 grade. I think it's the most we've gotten so far. So 10 grade each for both of them. Aimed between certain attack and struck down enemy. Plus 1.2 for fatal strike. 4. And I got a special flag only now? We could have crafted it a long time ago.
I will use this power for justice.
Hooray for the old man!
Nan, I'm sorry.
This is none of your business. You should have listened. No stunning and over limit. Fills over limit gauge to level 1 with a 16 hit combo in midair. Dragon Tooth. Is this one of Cosmos' things? Something happened in here.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve.
What?
As an Intelakea.
Evolution?
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on.
You can do it.
Don't.
No!
Is that your reflex?
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
Yeah, she had to stop herself.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Which has gotten us in so much trouble.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
He's evolved. He's so much bigger now. So this means you got a flying steed, right?
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Destroying the Blastia, not explaining why. Only doing it because... just using it is harming the environment. Man, you could have saved a lot of trouble if you had just said something. Oh, you're lifting it now. We're an airship. Sorta. Yeah, who needs Blastia? Oh.
Judy!
Airsick?
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
Is that you took the best possible action with the knowledge you had at the time?
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
So that's what it means to have no regrets.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with them.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
What's their motivation?
Man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are. Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together.
No, it's loyalty.
That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws.
Now you're talking like an Empire guy.
But...
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep, Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it.
I am become death.
But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
What?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
I don't get it.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air, but the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to
So,
tell me.
I guess Pharaoh is... Is there a hierarchy in Telekea and Pharaoh's at the top? Is that what's happening here, or is there someone above the Pharaoh?
But please try to understand. I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
Responsibility for who you are?
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do.
Yeah. Yuri always knows what's what. I like that in a protagonist.
We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
So we got an airship now.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels? That's all there is to it?
Every Intelekea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh.
That's handy to know.
So
How'd you
we get
learn
hold of
that?
him by using that?
How did you learn about its brain? You have to dissect one, right?
Right.
Okay. Now we're reaching the tail end of this too? Oh. Cool.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intelekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Finally move quickly. Okay, so if we need to get in the water and then else to go up. Alright. Okay, and then things we need to do. That's a lot of side quests we can do here. %. Something here where collect this book has to be at 50%. That's not happening. Not at this point. Guess we can go to the island now. What are we doing in the pissing contest? Slight advantage. It's big number 8 here. Are we allowed to go down here yet?
I I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelecheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Leave it to me!
Lightning Wave! Luna Ascendant! Delight Roll!
Whoa! No!
Sorry.
You okay?
Oh, Angelic Princess Grace, too late!
You okay?
Bring them back from the abyss of death! Resurrection!
You okay?
Already! Oh, Angelic Princess Grace, your magnificent embrace! Luna Ascendant!
I knew not to trust this.
Oh, Angelic Princess Grace, this isn't good!
Get back!
Safely eliminate it like that.
That was too short.
I just keep getting stronger!
How do I get in here? When do I get in here? We can just... And we can just fly anytime we want.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelecheia anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terralumires.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelecheia were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Anything important here? So, let's see, what can we do here? Go to Emmead Hill. So, can we fast travel yet? Yeah. He's already long gone. Would you have believed her? Yeah. Approaching the opposite side. We can piss here though. So nobody cleaned this up. And stuff's been here for who knows how long. Has to take the nuclear option. It was the only way. What are you doing? Everyone's forgotten how to fight those things.
Piece of cake!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Not too shabby, huh?
Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Let's see what suspicious clearing. I'm only doing this because it shouldn't be too inconvenient. I'm gonna SPO. Doesn't they mean anything? And there's a cipher. Capoatorum is next. It's always how it starts, isn't it? Think of the potential. And where is the daughter? Hang on. And missed something here. I missed something here too. That's what I get for not realizing I should be using a guide earlier, but yeah, maybe I won't worry about it. And then this says go to Mentake. What's that sink all about? There's a cat there. Can't interact with it. What are you doing? Oh. It's an actual man. So what is this sinkhole about? Only 2,000 bits for this. Nothing to say about all that? So what's that sticking out of the lake? Something wrong. It's a comrade quest. Is that like a challenge coin? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Go to Capuatorum again. I have most of those things. I don't have Napa cabbage. Don't have scallops. But I think I have everything else. What else was I doing? This is something I should have done a long time ago, apparently. I can worry about that once I find someone selling the things I'm missing. Return receipt? Yeah, we're not in any hurry for that. It says this is supposed to be another side quest in Kappa Noir. It says, if you have 50% monster book, you will see a scene in the center of town. In your first playthrough, this will definitely not be the case. Keep in mind for later. Okay. There's a bunch of other quests here that I've missed. And then we can go to Nordopolica for something. Which was somehow, apparently we're allowed to enter it? Even though it should be chaos in there. Oh, we're tied on the pissing contest now. Are we able to actually just enter the tournament just for its own sake now? Because because there's something that's going to double my overall limit meter for the hardest one. Oh, he's the new Duce. More typos. He seems to be doing a decent job. You have anything to say about all that? Okay. Oh, good for you. Black market? He's got flamethrower. We should take it. Of course they are. Bertram spelled backwards. Oh, we're famous now. Princess-like young lady is not a member of Brave Vesperia. Neither is the mage. And I don't think the Union Man is either. It's just us two. And the dog. You've cooked at least 600 times. I'm pretty sure... Wait, have I? Don't know what dress P is. Don't know what snowboarding is. 13-man melee. Only 27% on Patty? Really? Did I seriously not keep track of the number of times cooking was done? 35% skits, 91 saves. Hit rate is 10%, that's hideous. Also requires Patty to do a lot of cooking herself. You're agreeing to this? Only the 30-man melee has rankings. So, who's cleaning up the chambers? And there's no one to stop me from looking inside here now. Can't open the warehouse. It's locked. Yeah, someone has to dust the place after all. It says I should go down to go down to Mantake, collect the payment, and then go to Dawngrass, do stuff there.
We delivered the book, just like you asked. Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Why is this part voiced?
Oh, indeed. That's Novus is all right. Wow, thanks so much for your help. And here is the pay I promised you.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia.
Yes, of course. See you later.
A symbol of their friendship. How touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
It was just a normal book. Looked like it had something to do with economics.
You read it?
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
An economics book, huh? That didn't sound too racy.
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the Union.
So this is what it's like to work in a guild.
Yeah. If we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters. Fortune's Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
So, Brave Vesperia's in the delivery business then?
Well,
Yeah, I guess you just do whatever.
We can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
Yeah, sure.
What now? Didn't I already have this though? No, I guess not. And there's things I need to do here. What are we doing? Oh, this gimmick. Not ready yet? Okay. And it says I have to do this repeatedly with whoever's available and I get some titles. You won't bother with that though. Couldn't stand to face her? You're giving us the runaround. Haven't been down here since the fight. Like maid cafes. We got vacuumed into one once. Brothers don't know how to say no. There's another cat up there we can't interact with. We get to eat food. Yeah. Snooze, you lose. Pretty sure I have one already. It also attracts bulls? Too late. Just try it. Piss here first. There you go. Let me go to the end first.
Here it is, darling. Your very own Everlight necklace.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Where did you ever find it?
Well, you see...
Oh wow, what a miracle. Thank goodness. Now for your reward.
Oh, your love is reward enough.
Settle down, old man.
Rihanna!
You! Where have you been?
You're that man from Heliord.
Hey, you! Rihanna, how do you know these people?
They were looking for my necklace.
What? Oh, so that's why you
Maybe
were...
only the last parts of these are voiced.
That's right. So who the hell are you?
I'm an old friend of hers.
An old friend, huh?
You know, you are really annoying. Could you just shut up for a minute, please?
All right, I can take a hint.
Where were you all this time? I've been looking for you.
I've been out looking for your necklace. The necklace that you said was a memento of your father, but I couldn't find it.
Don't worry. There's a reason that I wanted to find it myself. In the end, I had to get some help from these people, but... I wanted to be the one to give you this, as a symbol of our engagement.
Huh? Engagement?
You did that for me?
I think we should be on our way.
Oh? But what about our payment?
Consider it a wedding present. Right, Carol?
He's gone. Huh? He was right here a moment ago.
Maybe something came up again. Hey, old man, let's go.
Huh? Oh, right.
No, it's a different guy.
Sorry, I remembered I had to do something.
You forgot to tell us again. What kind of guild leader are you?
So did you get the payment?
No. It's all your fault.
Nah, no payment this time.
What? What are you talking about? How can you not take payment for a guild job?
Let's just say this job was a wedding present.
A wedding present? Huh? You mean Professor Rihanna is...
Professor?
Professor?
Well,
You did say that you knew her from a guild you used to be in.
Actually, she was sort of my teacher in the guild. She was famous for being really strict. I know I got my share of beatings.
Oh, that's why you just want to avoid getting bopped.
So that's why you didn't come with us to meet her.
Why didn't you mention that earlier? Why do people keep withholding information again? Why is it that party members in Tales games are really bad about withholding information that could potentially save us a lot of trouble and misunderstandings? Come on.
No biggie.
No biggie? Yes, Biggie! You didn't get a payment!
There is something besides payment that I'd like to settle.
Huh? What do you mean, Judith?
So far we've delivered stuff and found stuff. Two totally different kinds of work. What is Brave Vesperia for? What does this guild I belong to do?
She's got a point. What are you doing all this for? Money? You like doing it? Looking at it from the outside, I can't tell what you want to do. I mean, I'm not a member or anything, so whatever.
Okay, let's just say this is the trial period while we're figuring that out.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
If we can't come up with an answer right now, we'll just think on it for a while.
Right.
I'll sit on it too. Been streaming for too long anyway. Thanks for watching.